Check two. All right, everybody, we're back. Sorry we had a little internet issue there for a couple minutes, but we are back online. And if you're wondering why we're not playing the music due to federal copyright law, Facebook and YouTube will not allow us to play the music or they will shut us down. So we're trying to do our best by playing by the rules. But we are broadcasting live from the first annual Reedy Country Fest right here in Reedy, West Virginia. And if you have nothing else to do today, come on down. There is plenty to do here. We have bands. We have bands lined up ready to roll. The carnivals. We have a carnival down here. There's plenty of food trucks. There's literally no reason why you shouldn't be down here today, right here at Reedy Country Music Fest, right here in downtown Reedy, West Virginia. We have Michael Dean Lewis right now on the stage getting ready to finish up, and then next up after him we have Caitlin Jewett. So come on down. We'll be here all day broadcasting live. Again, the audio will be in and out all afternoon due to federal copyright law, but other than that, come on down. If you want to hear the music, you got to come live. So come on down, and we'll be here all afternoon.
I don't know what Joe did, but I'm back. I gotta find which one's yours, Joe. You already know which one's yours?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what Joe did, but I leave for 20 minutes and Joe knocks us off the internet.
Hey, it's called two words, job security.
Well, we just finished up with Michael Dean Lewis. What an act that guy was. If you weren't here for it, then shame on you. Absolutely, you missed a great performance by Michael Dean Lewis. Coming up next here in just a little bit, We've got the Caitlin Jewett Band coming all the way from Texas, folks. All the way from Texas. Michael Dean Lewis, well, he said he was originally from Illinois, Joe, but he said, I don't really have a home right now. I'm living in the back of my Ford Focus wherever I play, and wherever I lay my head is my home for the night. We got Caitlin Jewett coming up then. We've got a huge, huge musical act, and you can see their bus to the right of the camera. It's the Davison Brothers Band.
Yeah, West Virginia's own.
Let me just tell you this. If the Davison Brothers Band don't draw a massive crowd here, then I don't know what people are doing in our area.
They must.
I don't know what they're doing. They're not. They're just boring, I guess.
Yeah. They are antisocial, no fun fuddy-duddy.
No fun fuddy-duddies.
Well, pardon my language.
Caitlin Jewett is scheduled to take the stage at 1 p.m. Then the Davison Brothers Band will be up on stage at 3 p.m. Following that will be Rachel Lipsky at about 5, and then the nightcap and the headliner to close it out here for the first ever Reedy Country Music Festival is Sam Grow.
A huge music lined up for today. If you cannot find any good music out of any of those artists, again, you're nothing but a fuddy-duddy.
Yeah. I mean, the Davison Brothers Band themselves, over 30 years-ish, have been building a cult following from top to bottom, east to west in West Virginia. They are West Virginia. That's what I mean. They are West Virginia. Yeah. That is the band that you think about when you think about West Virginia musicians.
But if you happen to overhear Michael Dean Lewis while we was talking earlier, he has set a great foundation for today's entertainment.
Yes.
He has set the bar very high, getting us start out of here today. He set the bar very high. So if you heard Michael Dean Lewis, then you have that's just a tip of the iceberg of the kind of entertainment we're going to have all afternoon.
Absolutely. Caitlin Jewett and her band getting set to take the stage. Of course, she started us off first thing this morning with a tremendous rendition of the national anthem. Just did it solo, a cappella up there on the stage, and got us ready to go, and very excited about her coming up on the stage as well. All these artists, by the way, you can find on TikTok. Obviously, Michael Dean Lewis is how we found him on TikTok. We found Caitlin on TikTok. Rachel we knew in a different way, but also she's heavy on TikTok as well. And then the Davison Brothers, well, they'll be on TikTok, but they still have that too. And
they have their own following.
Yeah.
But there is plenty to do. Come on down there. Our band, we've been talking about the bands. For kids, there's stuff to do for the kids. There's a carnival over here. And if you are hungry and or thirsty, there are plenty of food booths opened up here. So there's literally no reason why you cannot come down and enjoy yourself.
The petting zoo back there as well for the kids. And if you're hot, because it is a little bit like in the direct sun. Oh, that breeze feels fantastic.
Yeah, this is wonderful.
In the direct sun, it's a little bit warm, but I tell you what, I just got a slushy and icy, man. Oh, my God. That cooled me right back down, and I'm feeling great now. So, and by the way, folks, there are big canopy tents here if you're wanting to get out of the sun. Yeah, there are canopy tents set up so you can get out of the sun. You don't even have to be in the sun all the time.
Yeah, there is all kinds of shade around between the trees and the canopies. There is plenty of room for you to enjoy the festivities and stay cool. Oh, here comes Cowboy Martin again, the mayor of Reedy.
He's checking to make sure I didn't put anything illicit in this slushy of mine. I swear I didn't put anything in it. I didn't put anything in it. Yeah, we're on the air. that keeps me from getting in trouble with this.
Well, it all blends in, so it's okay. There's plenty of ice to water it down, so it's okay.
Yeah, we'll play one.
Heck yeah, we've got some wristbands, by the way, that we're giving away, folks, for the kids. Wristbands for the kids. For the carnival.
Oh, yeah.
He's licking his lips.
Hold on, I got to stop. I got to run at your truck real quick. Rick, real quick, I'll be right back.
Okay. Where's my pen or my finger? Yeah. There we go.
All righty.
Michael, great performance, brother. That's from us to you. And we're giving you some more, too.
Yeah, from A&M Digital Technologies.
Yeah, this guy's with me, A&M Digital Technologies. The only thing I want you to do is sign our board there, Bob. That was a great performance. You have got a set of freaking pipes, man. Golly.
Yep. I think we're overwhelming you with gifts, Drew. Oh, okay.
Everything sounds great. Thank you.
Yeah, I missed half of it. But
Yeah, my bad. I had to send Corey to get you your booze. All right.
You forgot him.
I forgot him because I'm that
Good
guy.
afternoon once again
I
with
forget
Reedy, West Virginia. Up next from
Where are you
Cleveland,
off to
Texas,
next?
two-time appearing artist on The Voice,
All right.
Miss Caitlin Jewett and her band.
Hello. Play some music for
Showing
you
people on
guys.
TikTok. Heck
It was a
yeah.
long travel, but we're so glad to be here. So thank you everyone for having us here. This first one here y'all might have heard a few times. It's
about.
called "Wish I Was Pretty," and
That's what it's
we're gonna
about.
play it for you guys.
125 proof?
I'm sure you know. Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks to Corey Mace, who I threw under the bus yesterday on purpose during a live remote. But thanks to him, because I forgot our present to all of the artists. We went up to the Hatfield Distillery. Of course, we know the story, the Hatfields and McCoys. And that's a very famous story around West Virginia. They got real famous, Joe, back in the mid-2000s when they did a mini-series about it that Kevin Costner was in.
Yeah.
And so it became famous once again. Are you on the same one? I'm turning them all up. How about that?
Okay, I even wired in. Can you guys can you hear me?
I can't hear Joe.
Check. There we go.
Oh, turn you up loud enough.
Yeah, about 10 years ago, Kevin Costner did a miniseries which turned into Mark and Getting Their Own reality show, Hatfield McCoy's White Lightning, and then it's taken off from there. Mark and his lovely wife Brenda has a distillery over in Sissonville.
And we took a trip there Monday of this week and went ahead and bought a original 1863 recipe for each of the bands that WVRC is presenting at the end of their show. Michael Dean Lewis, when he walked by and we held up the bottle to him for him, he licked his lips. Yeah, it's like Pavlov's dog. He was salivating. Yeah, he was just like, "Ooh, I like that." So we gave him a couple things. A&M Digital Technologies gave him some as well. I asked Michael, I said, "Where are you off to next, George?" He said, "I'm off to Bristol, Virginia." Yep. So he is headed down south. Really, again, on the road. That's the life of a traveling musician, man. Exactly.
And for those of you that are watching and listening right now, you've got Caitlin Jewett on stage. You've heard this song many times on WVRC.
What a wonderful young lady she is. She's still very, very young, and she is very talented. Been on The Voice twice, and she was hanging out at the studio with George there, playing some music with her trio. And now is on the stage. She got us started nicely this morning with the acapella version of the national anthem. Yep. So that was very, very good.
Well, Michael just sit down beside George here. Do we want to put a set of cans on him?
Well, if he's got enough juice left in him right now, I don't know.
I was gonna say, well, no, that's understandable. After listening to his set, it would not, it'd be understandable.
Well, I'm going to fire these over here anyway.
Hey, this is in Reedy, West Virginia.
I got something dog knotted here. Hold on a second.
I hate it when that happens.
I have no idea what I've done here.
That's the wonderment of wires. You can set them all straight out and turn around, turn back, and they'll knock themselves up.
Maybe Larry Koenig did it.
It may be a Larry thing.
Thank you guys so much.
Well, I hope that Michael's got a little bit of energy left in him, just for a few seconds. I promise I won't bug you too long, because we know you want to pop into that Hatfield Distillery stuff we just got you there, that whiskey. Michael, incredible performance. I was waiting to hear your voice.
Am I supposed to be able to hear him?
Uh-oh, can he not hear? Oh, yeah. It would help if I didn't turn you all the way down. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got it now?
Thank you for tuning in to 104.7 WVRC.
I'm clipping that. Yeah.
Only the top-notch technology here.
Absolutely, yeah. We go lo-fi, Mike, here, I tell you what. So, Michael Dean Lewis, let's talk about where you're at next. You told me that you're headed south, right?
I'm going to run through Bristol, and I might see a buddy's show. And instead of staying out on the road, my family's been missing me a little while, so I'm just going to go back. And I booked July 6th, so I'll book July 5th, that Friday as well. And I'm going to play around home and see all the people that put food on my table when I was first starting out, you know, and play for them.
There you go.
And then I'll hit the road July 21st. I got to take off to Washington. I'm driving to Washington State.
Wow. All the way to Washington State, I tell you. A nomad, traveling musician. You got a baritone bass voice that rocked our world here. That was impressive. Loved your covers, but loved the original, too. That one that I was able to hear was fantastic. Is that the one that got you in a fist fight?
Yeah. Nobody even heard it, you know. It'd be one thing if he's like, "Oh, your song, that sucked." But
That song sucked. Go fight.
what you're doing. So he apologized after that, and I was like, "Well, enough about that." I said, "I got a lot of followers. You want to take a selfie with me?" So, I'll be posting that sometime.
That is fantastic. I can't wait. If people want to follow you, give us the TikTok handle, the social media, whatever you want.
Official Michael Dean Lewis on TikTok and Michael Dean Lewis II on Facebook. And I guess now you can find me on all streaming platforms.
Exactly. Yep.
Hello, Mississippi, and WVRC.
By golly, we're going to rock it and play it as quickly as we can get it on there. I'm going to probably take tomorrow off, George. I hope you don't mind. Then maybe Monday I'll put it on there.
Well, I may be taking Monday off.
He's going to take a bottle of that Hatfield in a day off.
The last time George and an artist got into a bottle of that, it was left on my desk with one shot left in it.
Now wait a minute. There was a bottle and a half
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure about that one.
consumed that day,
Yikes.
except for one shot.
I believe she'll be on the stage here at about 5 o'clock.
Rachel Lipsky and I we were in the studio and we went through a half bottle that we had, cracked the seal on the other one, and did all but one shot, left it for Drew.
I told him to leave.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a few days. When's this girl going to be here?
About 3 o'clock.
All right, I'll put that bottle on ice.
Well, Michael, thank you so much for coming here to our first ever Reedy Country Music Festival. We do appreciate it. We hope to continue this relationship with you and follow your career as you continue to kill it, man. I appreciate y'all having me. Thanks a lot. Absolutely. Enjoy the bourbon, buddy. Oh, yeah. We're going to go radio silent, so you guys have to show up to actually hear music, folks. Can't do it unless you show up here. It's a beautiful day here in Reedy, West Virginia. $30 gets you entrance, and you can listen to the rest of the bands. Right now, Caitlin Jewett's band. You look off in the distance, the big Davison Brothers bus is here. They will take the stage at 3 o'clock. So if you're thinking that they're the nightcap, no, they're coming on stage at 3 p.m. And then Rachel Lipsky and Sam Grohl will round it out here this evening. We'll check in here in just a little bit. Hi, we're here live at the Reedy Country Music Festival. We're watching Caitlin Jewett on the stage. Caitlin Jewett's band from Texas made a long, long trip just to get here today, and they are killing it on stage. Michael Dean Lewis led us off here today, and he had a great set as well. We've enjoyed just hanging out and talking with that guy. He is just a traveling musician, and he's very, very good at what he does. And now Caitlin Jewett's band up there again, folks. The Davison Brothers Band. You can see their bus off in the distance. They are coming up next, 3 o'clock. So if you were looking to come see the Davison Brothers Band, you better get your butt here pretty quickly because they're going to be taking the stage about 3 o'clock, followed by Rachel Lipsky and then Sam Grove to finish it off here for the first ever Reedy Country Music Festival. Well, you can build it, and the hope is that they will come. So hopefully people will come down here and enjoy this beautiful day in this small town. This is not something that is easy to put together, obviously.
No.
It takes maximum effort, maximum volunteerism, and they've done such a good job here. And this is just something that this town has done to try to bring something positive to the Roane County community and give people something to do for this 3-day event. And now we're down to basically halfway through, guys.
Yeah.
Halfway through. It's
Almost.
amazing.
There is literally no reason why you cannot come down here and enjoy yourself. There's carnivals for the kids. There's a petting zoo. There are food booths, so you cannot, there's no worries of going hungry or thirsty. Amazing music all day long.
Speaking of food, I'm wondering if those deviled eggs are going to be done soon. I mean, those smoked hard-boiled eggs are going to be done soon.
Well, I'm going to say I just finished off the pork barbecue from there, and as always, top notch.
Yeah.
So Tina came back with 3 full porks for me, herself, and Sadie. So they're to get picky with it, 3 or 4 is 3 sandwiches shorter than what they had.
Yeah. I got myself an iced tea from the icy person there earlier. Also, by the way, I got to admit, I did get an ice cream bar from the ice cream man, too. So, yeah, it was a Reese Cup bar, and it was well worth every bit of fat, sugar, and goodness I had.
Well, and JoJo's Tacos brought the table nachos here. Been munching on off and on.
You pulled away from a little bit of blustering wind. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Well, then I won't. Never mind.
Nice little Fleetwood Mac cover going on right now. So Fleetwood do its band.
Caitlin and the band got to meet Stevie Nicks.
Wow.
A few weeks ago. They went to a concert and got luckily to meet her.
Wow, man. That is cool.
And Caitlin has been a huge fan of Stevie Nicks for many years.
So that was a bucket list item right there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Got a chance to do that. Well, again, folks, all we can do is put this thing together and hope that you guys want to do something on a Saturday afternoon. And Reedy, the weather has held out. That's one thing you can never prepare possibly for completely. Yesterday, it was great. The day before was great. Today, it's a little hotter, obviously. But, again, there's shade everywhere. There's canopies. There's tents. You can get out of that nasty weather any point you want to. So all we got to do is get you guys to show up here.
We've also got cool towels over on our merch table.
Yep, we do have merchandise to sell if anybody wants some. I've got a wad of cash back here. In fact, do we have anybody manning our table?
We're just watching.
Okay, good. If somebody comes up and wants for it. So we hope you guys come. And I'll tell you what, if I don't see a bunch of people here by the end of the day, I'm going to wait in the weeds every day on social media. And the first time I see somebody say there's nothing to do, I'm going to light them up. I like that idea.
Yep.
I have been known to be petty enough to troll people.
Oh, yes.
So,
Oh, yeah. In our passive-aggressive way, we were pretty good at that.
Yes. I mean, we've worked this since October of last year.
And the proof is in the pudding. You can tell this was not a thrown together overnight operation.
No. This thing,
Even just the littlest, well, it's a big and littlest detail on everything.
Yeah.
Shep's Entertainment here providing the audio. I mean, Now we have been to some events that you can tell that the audio was less thought. I'll put it that way.
That was my first thought.
Yeah.
That's why I called Don Shepard.
Yes. And Shep's Entertainment is here cranking it out, making it all possible audio wise. And
We were talking to Chris's co-worker over there. Chris is like,
That's always
yeah, I've been around some bad stuff before.
and here comes the man, the myth, the legend, the man of the hour, too sweet to be sour, Mr. Mike Greenlee.
I love the shirts that they're wearing for JoJo's Tacos. Very, very festive, to say the least.
Yeah. Now, are we supposed to hide the nachos?
I want to hide some of it in my belly.
Well, I've been slowly working on that myself. I'm going to say, are we supposed to hide this? Is Mike not supposed to know that Joellen brought this over?
Maybe, maybe not.
What was this free gratis?
Now, we wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It just showed up at the table.
Yeah. When good food like this shows up, we ask no questions.
No, just munch down and call it good.
Yeah.
So she is Jason Vinskill.
All right, how about this? Caitlin Jewett's band dedicating this to me and George. They know it's our favorite. Gageburg coming up.
Loved it down here. We appreciate you guys supporting our music and giving us this opportunity to come down here and play for you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing, and we will be back. It feels a lot. It's hot down here, but it feels a lot better than Texas right now. We'd be baking on the sidewalk. Thank you guys so much. This next one is for every single one of you.
I love this song.
I have to go take some pictures.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I had to stop. We were getting ready to interview Mike Greenlee, and that was one we had to have.
Thank you guys. We see you over there. We know y'all are
Caitlin Jewett singing Caged Bird. I tell you what a crazy good song that is.
You know,
That was the first one that got me.
I just wish Jason could have ate it, but you know, he kind of felt ill and couldn't make the trip.
That's a long trip if you're not feeling well.
exactly.
Jason is her dad, of course. I had a chance to talk with she and her dad when we interviewed them on the radio station a few weeks back. But
we're not as cool as we thought we were.
he's
We're gonna play
teasing
some more for you guys. Thank you
Todd
so much.
Shepard over there in the booth.
We appreciate you. My
Again,
name is Caitlin Jewett. This is Caitlin Jewett Band.
Caitlin Jewett and her band on the stage right now. And again, coming up next is the Davison Brothers Band. So if you were looking to see the Davison Brothers Band, you better get yourselves here pretty quickly. You can see their bus. They're hanging out probably in the back of it.
Getting prepped, getting ready.
Getting prepped and ready. Well, Mike Greenlee's with us, buddy. You were up there taking some pictures.
Oh my gosh! I mean, where are you going to get pictures like this? You can walk right up there, almost jump on the stage. I don't know. They probably let me up there just for fun.
They might let you up on the stage.
Yeah, I could like beat on the drums, or you know,
This next
I have a
song
heck of a singing voice. At least that's what I tell myself in the car.
I learned to play guitar when I was 5 years
Some of
old.
my customers get serenaded every now and then.
Absolutely.
It's not a good thing.
We were talking with Mike, was it yesterday or Thursday? I can't remember now. It's been so long. I think it was Thursday, and we were talking about, you know, by day, you guys are a realty company.
Yes.
Old Fitch's Realty, and by the evening time, it is obviously JoJo's Tacos. But Thursday, you were out flying a drone about a mile away from here, and you're like, man, I can hear it as if I was right there. That's a great sound system up there, too.
Oh my goodness, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. These guys do such a good job. You know, JoAnn, she takes that taco wagon all over, and we get to listen to some incredible talent. And a lot of these systems, you know, aren't real great. You know, even though you have great talent up there, it's hard to do what you do when you don't have a sound system like these guys have.
Yeah, we have seen that in many places.
Firsthand.
Well, nothing has been spared here. This has been a incredibly well put together event. Just hoping to see more feet on the ground, more people rolling through the gates here.
Oh yeah, the town of Reedy has been so gracious.
Yes.
Yeah,
I will give you a little snippet of something to come with Caitlin Jewett. She has got a surprise for everybody that is here.
Heck yeah. I like surprises most of the time.
I'm surprised just to, you know, wake up the next morning.
Yeah, the town of Reedy has been so good to do this and put this on. The cowboy and his people. So many volunteer hours. This thing has taken place over the last couple of weeks. They've been putting this together here with all of the fencing they had to put up, bringing in all the tents, setting up all the tents, bringing in the porta-johns, bringing all these things together, getting the volunteers to help with parking, getting the volunteers just to help run the gate.
Yeah.
It's been a huge undertaking, and it deserves respect, obviously, and appreciation. And one way you can show that appreciation, folks, is just coming down here. You got great music. It's $30. You can hear the rest of the great music with Caitlin and the Davison Brothers Band, Rachel Lipsky, Sam Grove. Still 4 bands right now.
Yeah.
So there's, again, absolutely zero excuses for not coming down here today.
Absolutely not.
You know, during this fair, I've heard no clunkers. Every band has just been incredible.
Exactly.
One after the next, after the next. It's just been a great time. Great time.
Yep. And people telling you, if they don't come down here, they've just missed it. They've just missed out on a wonderful opportunity. And we hope they don't do that, because you live with one of the 2 things I've always said: memories or regrets.
Yeah.
Not regrets. No, regrets. Memories or regrets. And I tell you what, I've got a load of memories already for this first 2 days and today. And I hope that this is something that can happen year in and year out, and I hope it continues to grow. It just takes people coming down here for the first time, finding out what it is, finding out it's not put together hastily, it's put together well, And this would rival any other music festival I've been to out in the middle of nowhere. A lot of times they do that. They'll do these festivals out in the country, and a lot of people can be around and just freely walking. And I look at this. This is just like the rest of them, only probably better sound.
Yeah, you would think that this one has been around for a while.
Yeah.
The way this all set up, it looks like they've done this a time or two, but this is the first time this has gone on down here in Reedy. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, don't they have the high school out there helping with parking and everything
Football team
over
that's
there?
out there.
Yes. So I mean,
Raider One is out there in force.
there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You come in and they show you where to go and what to do and how to get through here. It's very, very simple. It's not confusing like some places are like that.
And hey, it's flat. Yeah, it's no hills you have to run up and down. Right? It's a flat land. I talked with Steve McGinnis, one of the coaches over there, and he said Coach Paul Burdett was here bright and early this morning at 6:30.
Oh,
Get ready. Steve showed up at 7, and then they were just ready to go. They were ready to go for whatever took place today. And it's been a fun day. I tell you what, I hope that breeze continues.
Yes.
Smolby over here is dying beside of us to the right. If you start smelling something, that means he's dying inside.
It's really pretty comfortable out there. You would have thought, as hot as it is, that it would be pretty rough. But all this open ground through here, the wind just keeps right on going. So it's not so bad.
Makes you feel real, real nice. Well, folks, again, we're not going to let you hear all of the music for free. TikTok we will, but we're going to go radio silence. Yep, for just a little bit. We're going to go radio silent again. If you have any questions, let us know. Just send us a comment on the video down below, and we will get you the information you need. Again, don't forget, here is what's left today. Caitlin Jewett on stage right now for a bit, and then it will be the Davison Brothers Band at about 3 p.m. taking the stage, followed by Rachel Lipsky at 5, and then Sam Groh will wrap it up here tonight at 7 p.m. Figured I could turn on the mics for uncopyrighted music, right?
Should be able to.
Right. This is Caitlin's own, daggone it. She would let us do it. She would let us use it.
Yeah, we have the artist permission on that because the artist is right there. And she hasn't recorded this yet.
Yeah, see?
It should be okay.
We should be good to go. Folks, you're watching live coverage of the first ever Reedy Country Music Festival. Talking about the town of Reedy. Got to thank all the sponsors who put together this event. Of course, Spencer McDonald's, Carpenter's General Store, Cash Saver, Calhoun Banks, Hamlin Brothers, Farm Supply. Am I missing one, George? I know I'm missing one.
Reedy Grocery.
The Reedy Grocery and Pitcher Cash Savers. I knew I was going to miss a couple of them.
Yeah.
Again, folks, this is a first attempt at this, and I tell you what, they put it together as well as I've seen a country music festival, or any music festival for that matter, put together. They brought in great bands, local artists from 2 days ago and last night. And then today, we've got some regional and national artists that are incredibly sound musicians. Obviously, Michael Dean Lewis got us started this morning with a great set, solo artist. He's a traveling man, headed down to, as he said, Bristol, Virginia next. Going to take a little time off in the month of July and then hit the road to Washington State on the 21st of July. So he is a very road-weary human being. And now we're looking at a band from halfway across the country, George.
Yeah.
Caitlin Jewett's band coming all the way from Tejas,
Cleburne, Texas. Matter of fact, there's a good little story behind this. Cleburne, Texas. That is where Mayor Cowboy Richard Martin used to live.
Yeah.
Wow.
And as Caitlin was telling us while we were interviewing, it said Reba McEntire was from the town next to her. One town over.
Yes.
When she got to meet Reba McEntire on The Voice, she was starstruck and awestruck. And what she said, where are you from? And she said, Cleveland, Texas. She said, well, I'm just down over. She said, oh, really? She knew it. She was so starstruck. Well, they're playing right now. And again, folks, if you don't know who the Davison Brothers Band are, at this point, I don't know how to help you.
Yeah,
I mean, those famous bands in West Virginia. And they are here already. They came here earlier. They brought that big bus in that you see off to the right, and they are getting themselves set. They'll take the stage next right around 3 p.m. is when they're scheduled to start. Now, of course, they've got some equipment of their own. They're going to add to the equipment with Shepherd, and then they're going to do their sound checks and all that stuff. So they should be ready to go at least by 3 o'clock here today. So if you're looking to try to get the Davison Brothers Band, get here quickly. Following that, at 5 o'clock, our friend of the station and Rachel Lipsky, looking forward to hearing her with this sound system for sure.
Exactly.
Talk about a powerful voice.
Yes.
And then we will close it out with a guy who, at this point, I'm almost angry is not famous.
My buddy.
Yeah. The fact that he is not famous yet just annoys me to no end. And he's going to be. I know he's going to be.
Well, he's playing the Pence on the Opry, so he's on the right path.
He's been on the Opry twice now. They're in a negotiation for a third time.
Yeah.
And then, Sam does roughly 250 shows a year. So the man's quite busy.
Yes, Sam Grove.
And he takes, usually July, the end of June, July, and August. He usually takes off.
But George played a big card and said, could you come down?
Oh, yeah, he pulled the card on us. Sure. So Sam Grove will finish us off here this evening at about 7 o'clock p.m. And that will wrap it up for the first ever.
Like Sam said, when we had him on the station here a couple of weeks ago, he said, if I wouldn't have come, he said, George would have come found me.
Yeah. Yes, it was almost a have-to situation.
I said, yes, I do know where Manchester, Tennessee is.
Sam just had a kid 4 months ago, was it?
No, like 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago. I knew there was a 4 involved there somewhere.
Yeah. So it's like 6 weeks now, maybe. Phew.
Sure, he.
Well, his wife actually had the kid. And,
Yeah.
You know.
She, of course. Sure, he'd love to get back home and go see his kid. Well, he's a traveling man. He's got some backyard. I saw on his Facebook that he's got a list of backyards and bonfires shows, little individual close-knit shows. He's got a few of those on the schedule.
He's getting ready to do a tour also the month of August with Jason Michael Carroll.
Wow.
They're going to be out on the road the whole month of August. Several dates to play.
And here our man Don Shepard coming over here. All right, Shepard, put on a headset and give us some updates. He looks a little weary right now. I'm just saying, it's been a long 3 days for him.
We had to shut the air conditioner off. Davis and brother needed some power, so.
Oh, man.
Now you know. No, we're doing well, though. So, great band so far, and looking forward to a great afternoon here. So, everything's on schedule. Weather's clearing off as it looked into the radar, so it looks like it's going to be a great evening here in Reedy. So, if you're not here, you need to get here.
Now, Don, do they not know that a cool chef is a happy chef?
That's right. That's right. Most important thing is equipment's right here.
Yes.
No, Davis and Brothers rolled in. They're setting up their monitor world over there, and so, like I said, we got the brand new power put in. So they needed to borrow some power for what they were getting ready to do. They're actually getting ready to drop 8 more subs in. So there'll be lots of low end for you guys coming up here about 3 o'clock.
Well, you know, when Chris Davidson gets cranking on that guitar of his, yeah. That's all I need to say.
That's all you need. They like that low end. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's been a great day. It's been a great 3 days so far, obviously. I tell you, we're very thankful, Don, that you came and you were part of this thing because, again, we've been to many different places and many different shows and many different festivals, and the sound quality that I hear here is better or as good as any I've ever heard. So you guys know what you're doing, obviously.
Appreciate it. Yep, that's why we pay Chris the big bucks down there, so make them sound good. So, like I said, it's been a good little system here, and like I said, we've enjoyed the weekend as a first festival, so there's a learning curve with anything, and we're getting the bugs and things worked out there, so hopefully the crowd packs in. Like I said, just wanted to hammer home that Davis and Brothers do take the stage at 3 p.m. this afternoon, so then there was some confusion out there in Facebook land over times and things like that. So like I said, we got them coming up at 3, and then Rachel will take the stage at 5, and then Sam Grow will take the stage there at 7 p.m. this evening. So we're on schedule. Everything's working well.
I tell you, I knew that Caitlin had a good voice.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't know she had this powerful of a voice.
Yes, that's what Chris and I was sitting over there was like, wow, this is impressive. I said, George knows his music.
I tried.
Yeah, props to George there for the entertainment lineup.
Yes,
It's been great all weekend there, so.
Yeah, the first thing I asked George was, I said, who's still on sound? He said, Donna's like, okay, we're good.
Let me tell you about that. When Cowboy and I started talking about this in October, my first phone call was like the first part of November. I called Don and I said, hey, what are you doing, bud? And he said, nothing. I said, what's your schedule look like for June 27th, 28th, and 29th? He said, oh, I'm not doing anything that weekend. I said, you are now.
That's right. we had one place to check. The Elizabeth Volunteer Fire Department always has their ice cream social there the first weekend of July, and I wasn't sure with the July 4th in the middle of the week if they was going to do the weekend before or the weekend after.
Yeah.
And so it worked out because actually we're on the fire department stage.
Exactly. I was getting ready to say they couldn't have done it anyway because we got their stage.
That's right. So those guys came up and set the stage up on Monday evening. They're going to come back this Monday, and we'll be back at Elizabeth next weekend for a full festival down there starting, I think, parade kicks off at 10 or 11, and then entertainment takes stage noon all the way up to the fireworks at 10.
Yeah, the Ice Cream Social, a big fundraiser for the Work County Volunteer Fire Department. We're talking last week, was it, or 2 weeks ago? We're all over the place when we were over at the River Fest, talking about that upcoming event for them.
It's also
Tell you what, it's just been a fun day of events, and without Don Shepard, it doesn't happen. Without Chris, it doesn't happen.
That's right.
And we appreciate that. And again, folks, the Davison brothers are coming up here very, very quickly. So if you were looking to come see them, they are taking the stage at 3 o'clock.
And
3 o'clock.
Drew, we did forget a sponsor.
Daggone it.
2, actually 3. We forgot Phoenix Solutions.
Yeah.
And we also forgot New River Engineering.
Forgot about that.
And we also forgot Tagger Lily Florist, who provided all the decorations for the stage.
Heck yeah.
Plus, a little surprise, when Caitlin comes off stage, she'll be presented with a bouquet from Tagger Lily.
Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent.
Yeah, so the girls down there from Elizabeth have done a wonderful job. So they've been asking me to maintain the flowers. So that's so
That was not your forte.
yeah, not my forte. I couldn't even get a picture for them. So,
Not much into horticulture, huh?
no, not at all. So, but it looks great. They've done a good job. I told them they could just pack it up and take it to Elizabeth next weekend. We'd be set down there.
Yeah.
But I think they're coming back here in a little bit.
Yeah, they'll be back.
Yeah.
They'll be back for Sam.
Okay.
They wanted to definitely catch Sam's show.
So that's what the lineup is, folks. We invite you to still come down. We've got a full day of music for you. Caitlin Jewett's band on stage right now. We were going to take it away. Radio Silent. Keep following us on Facebook and YouTube. If you have any questions, send us a message on the comment section of the videos below, and we'll get the information to you. Also, follow us on TikTok. We have our TikTok account up and running. Thanks to Joe McDonald of A&M Digital Technologies. So then we'll be back in just a bit.
Quick change up. 15 minutes short of one. Yeah. So we're going to go from 2:15. And I'm thinking Davis is going to need a little more time. It's still going to have to pound some stuff down, unhook some of ours. Let me know. We'll get He didn't give me a time. Be here between 2:45 and 3. Keep it on schedule. Get the rain away.
with. Promise it's not about Reedy, West Virginia, dog. It is real pretty here. But see, Cowboy got out. I did. So I'm still there. He already answered that question about leaving.
What you got in there?
Water?
He said, "No, I ain't never going back."
Fizzy water.
Fizzy water.
Foamy water.
Well, he might go in my suitcase, so maybe he might.
Pour me fizzy water.
That could be mine.
We'll talk about it later.
Or a post thing
Somebody's
just
got to
last
bring you
night.
another Cowboy hat.
Okay. Want one?
Cowboy, if you notice, he's sporting a brand new hat.
Yep.
Caitlin
Yeah.
brought that
Yeah.
from his favorite Western wear store in
Nice hat.
Cleburne,
Yeah.
and he asked her if she knew of him. She said, yes, I go there all the time.
Looks like you guys are twinning right now with those hats. Like twins.
The presentation's after the baby. No. Yes. No. Yes. 'cause
How
they're
many
not here
more
till
should we
30.
do?
Oh, okay. One's up front, I pick up two, I do it before those.
Okay.
Okay.
We
Okay.
ain't doing it.
5, 4,
I
3,
believe it.
2, 1, whatever.
No, you're not. You're going tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. We just
Going to Cleveland tomorrow.
Yep. All right, this song's for George and for Jack because it's Jack's ringtone. And I have learned to absolutely hate listening to this song because every time I'm with Jack, I hear it and I'm like, oh my gosh, here these again. But I know this is George's favorite. That's a good one. Apparently it's Jack's favorite too because it's his ringtone. So here we go, y'all. It's my time. Feel like a dead Where's my time? It's really through with my time.
I'm just.
Security. What do you want?
Hot dog and french fries.
Thank you so much.
Have all onions.
You want them mustard or coleslaw on it?
Salt and onion.
Much better in the family.
Alrighty, y'all. This next one here is called Did You Forget?
You want something to drink?
Huh?
You want something to drink?
I'll take it. Not a lot, but still.
You can share with me.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't need a lot of.
Raise your arm out and let the air blow up your
Yeah, right.
Oh, it does.
Alrighty, y'all. We have Angie Ferris over here, or Petty Betty, whatever you want to call her. She's gonna be playing the flute. And this is Did You Forget? You see. Till you walk away. And you and me,
All we're here for, sure, is to remind people that this is going on in Reedy. People got to show up to listen to the music. We've got copyright issues, so we can't play the music live. So we're just here to shout it out and tell people who is playing and when they're playing. And if you want to listen to the music, you got to make a trip to Reedy, West Virginia. Caitlin Jewett Band getting ready to wrap up their set for just a little bit, and off in the distance, as you can see, the Davison Brothers Band, their big bus is here. They are getting set to do their sound check, and Davison Brothers Band will be playing at 3 p.m. today. And following that will be Rachel Lipsky taking the stage at 5 p.m., and then we'll round it out tonight with Sam Groh coming to the stage at 7 p.m. Again, today and today only tickets. General admission, just $30, gets you all of the bands that you get to see, get in. There's a lot of food vendors here today. There's a carnival, petting zoo for the kids, all sorts of stuff going on here today. But you got to make the trip to Reedy, West Virginia to enjoy this first ever country music festival.
They're trying to kick us off here, guys. He said he can't count that. I don't know. All right, here's another Stevie Nicks song for you guys. To find that I took it down. Down the mountain I turned around. And if you see my reflection in the sun, drop it for you.
Yeah, some big tents, Lisa. Let me swing the camera around there. Big, huge tent right there. And if I went further over there, there's another couple big tents right over there. So we do have a lot of shade here. Just not a lot of people. That's all. Tremendous musicians here today. Enjoyed the local artists from Thursday night and last night as well. Again, the Davison Brothers Band are going to take stage next. They will come up at about 3 p.m. And then it'll be Rachel Lipsky, followed by Sam Groh. Those are the rest of the acts coming up. Caitlin Jewett Band is on stage at the moment. Tremendous young lady and artist. Has been on The Voice twice. And she and her band traveled all the way from Cleburne, Texas to visit us here in Reedy. Caitlin and her band are going to stick around for another week or so. They're going to be playing a couple of shows around. Next Saturday night, July 6th, they'll be over at Big Otter at the Country Kitchen. So you guys want to go check her out and her band. They're very, very, very talented.
Thank you guys. Thank you. We're gonna do 2 more for you guys. And I think we're gonna eat some food.
We're joined again by Joseph P. McDonald. You've been moving and shaking back there. What's the word?
The birder's the word.
Oh, no. Don't let him do it. Just been enjoying Caitlin Jewett and her band. And again, Davis and Brothers Band will follow here at 3 p.m. Tell you, it's a warm day, yes. But a question put out there said they needed to borrow the tents for shade. We had to show some tents. There's plenty of tents here that shaded. The question is where are the people?
Yeah, there is plenty of room and still plenty of tent space available. So there's actually no reason why you can't come and sit in the shade and enjoy yourself.
I'm enjoying the weather when the wind blows.
Yes.
The wind has started to blow a little bit here, and that makes it nice and cool. Of course, as we get later into the evening, as the sun starts to set, it's going to even be nicer. We'll knock off that heat a little bit. There's still plenty of time for people to come in and enjoy. Still 3 more bands to come. I know Davis and Brothers is a big, big draw in the state of West Virginia. If you haven't seen them, listen out, because I've seen them live a few times, and they are fantastic.
Yes, absolutely.
The only thing I'm fighting right now is little, we can call them ants.
Yes, they are going strong right now. They're enjoying the festivities as well.
They can wreak havoc on software and hardware and equipment.
Yes, please don't let them into electronics. I'm trying to work as little as possible today, Drew, and that's not going to help you.
I see one trying to climb over into my system here. Well, we've taken care of that guy. Well, he's trying to take care of it. He's a terrible hunter.
Swarmy the exterminator.
He got him finally. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Joe. We're just here hanging out. We're enjoying the heck out of this music. We've already gotten some food in our bellies. Enjoying this wonderful day in Reedy. Hopefully people decide to make this little tiny trip to Reedy today. But this is an incredibly well put together event. Just got to have the people showing up all the time.
Yes. So there is absolutely no reason why you can't come down here and enjoy yourself.
Let's go to the hospital in Burbank.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, the hospital, funeral homes, yeah, they kind of tie you.
Well, if that breeze keeps flowing, it's going to be pretty nice.
But if you're in neither of those places and are able to get out, most definitely.
I see George back there behind the stage.
I see him. He's starting to pace.
Yes.
I think he's a little nervous.
We got a birthday of flowers. Got to get out here in a minute.
Which is shocking to say, George being nervous. Yeah. As long as I've known George, I've never known him to be nervous. So
about anything, ever.
Buddy Michael Dean Lewis here, right in front of the camera.
Swinging a dart there, enjoying himself. Yeah, he's got a trip to make this evening. Heading all the way down to Bristol, Virginia. Get him set up for another show, and then he said he's going to take a little bit of time. Go back home, play some shows, relax, hang out with family. Then he's off to the state of Washington July 21st, all the way over to Washington. I wonder if that's the fight shirt.
Bring up on the camera.
Is that the fight shirt? It looked like the shirt took more damage than you did.
Here's the last time.
It's the now infamous fight shirt.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it.
That's the funny thing. Michael Dean Lewis was telling us before we went on stage. He said, well, I had a new song that kicked off last night. It released last night on streaming platforms at midnight. By 12:05 a.m., I was in a fist fight. And it was all over a miscommunication with a door.
But only in country music can you get that kind of story.
I imagine he'll be writing a song about that soon. Yeah. He did say cooler heads prevailed after the fight. They took a selfie together.
So we are. I'm gonna say right now, I'm waiting for him to post a story on TikTok. So when do we get the TikTok stories? When do we get the TikTok?
The story of the fight. Right, Caitlin Jewett's last song of the night. They've been practicing this for the country road. There we go. All right. So Caitlin Jewett, by the way, Michael D. Lewis is with us once again. Caitlin Jewett and her band wanted to surprise everybody here in Reedy. They're from Texas. They spent the last couple of weeks learning our theme song for West Virginia and Country Roads.
Like I say, she had two songs to pick from. This one and Sweet Caroline. I'm just glad you picked this one. This is a lot more family friendly.
Yeah. What about Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road? How about that one? Does that one count?
I think in the right light it could be.
That sounds like a Mississippi song.
I didn't even know it was a real song for a long time. We used to do a bug show, and we'd play a bunch of 90s country and act like idiots, or act like ourselves usually. And some drunk guy from Calhoun County used to call in and ask for a Dead Skunk in the middle of the road. Oh, he was just joking. Until I found out it's a real song.
You keep calling and harassing us, we're going to call the law.
He's like, no, I swear. Heck yeah, heading to the Country Kitchen. Big honor next weekend.
Hey, Doug, that is Caitlin Jewett. She's been on The Voice.
Twice.
Had someone on TikTok want to know who was up singing.
All right, we've got, of course, Michael Dean Lewis led us off today. You can find him at the Michael Dean Lewis Official.
Official Michael Dean Lewis. Type in Michael Dean Lewis and you'll find everything.
Yeah.
Type it in on the Google.
On the Google.
On the Google.
Yeah, the talk will show up in the book.
All the way from Texas. I tell you what, we were local Thursday night and last night. We've got, sort of Illinois represented. You're kind of a man amongst every town you're in. Caitlin Jewett and her band coming all the way from Texas here. Now the Davison Brothers Band, they are Clarksburg, Bridgeport located, so they're just a couple hours north of us. And then you got Rachel Lipsky coming from Colorado by way of Cedar Point, Ohio, and then Sam Groh from Maryland. So we got a lot of flavor here across the nation.
Yes. People coming far and wide.
So Caitlin Jewett's band has just finished up. So, folks, if you were looking for the Davison Brothers band, I know that's a big draw, then you better get here in the next hour. They're going to set up whatever equipment they have, and they're going to get their stuff ready to go. They'll do their sound check, and then probably 3 o'clock. I tell you what, Don Shepard and Chris there, they have kept this rolling on time.
Well, that does not surprise me. As long as we've known Don, that does not surprise me in the least. Don is top notch. And he knows his craft well.
And we're doing a fun thing today. The first 50 people that shows up, you find a big boy in an American flag shirt with a cowboy hat, and he's passing out free hugs the first 50 people that show up. His name's George. He's a nice guy.
And he's got a big old brimmed hat on there, the black brimmed hat. And he does have an American flag shirt. He was all jacked up about that. He said, I'm going to Parkersburg. I'm going to pick me up a American flag country shirt. And he wore his best duds here today. I imagine he's kind of hot, though. Those jeans and that long shirt, that's probably
got to be
pretty
a little toasty. And then we have Miss Joellen Greenlee from JoJo's Tacos. She snuck in the back here. She's hiding out.
So if somebody starts giving George hugs, it's Michael Dean Lewis's fault.
we just won't tell him.
It's just be like, everybody keeps hugging me. What's going on here?
Come get you a good taco from the taco truck. Taco, and a free hug, and listen to some good music.
Hugs and tacos.
Hugs and tacos. Wow.
Now, how can you beat a Saturday with hugs and tacos, Drew?
I could think of other things I could do, but probably wouldn't be as fun.
Nothing we could talk about on air.
Not as family friendly.
Yeah.
Not nearly as family friendly. Oh, gosh. We're being surrounded by truck people. There it is. Okay, so Jason.
More for TikTok. Hey,
yeah. Let me back this camera up so we can properly see
those eggs.
These are smoked hard-boiled eggs.
I thought they were cinnamon rolls.
Oh, my God. Jason Miles Bennett just came through in the clutch. All we had to do was bring in the eggs this morning. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to stop talking now, and I'm going to start eating. So what we got going on here, folks, is Caitlin Jewett's band just finished up. What a great set, and they did a great thing for us over the last few weeks. They learned John Denver's Country Roads, sang it for us here, and now it is going to be a lot of movement up on stage. The Davison Brothers Band and all of their crew are going to get themselves set up, do a sound check at 3 o'clock. The Davison Brothers will take the stage here for the first ever Reedy Country Music Festival. Hang tight with us, folks. You got any questions, make sure that you comment on the videos below. Turn out Jordan's. This is right there. Which one is Jordan? Which one is Jordan? That's the one you need.
Really?
Brutal. Hopefully you don't run into any storms like Caitlin and them did coming in.
Yeah, oh, they told us about that, yeah. Around Nashville.
Well, I think Caitlin said that they're going to be at the country kitchen next weekend, right? Yeah. Caitlin's going to be at the country kitchen next weekend, right? So are they staying here like this whole week? Yeah.
Over.
Me and Drew are going to go.
I'll be at the regatta.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was going on. Yeah.
I'll be at the regatta at 9
Yeah.
I'll be peddling some tacos. I won't even want to see a taco.
Yeah, that'll be a good moneymaker, I would assume. Yeah.
Making enough money where you can just take all the stuff and not have to worry about it.
Gosh, I'm losing my balance.
Thanks, Stephen. Here. Oh no.
Yeah, Penna. Check. Yeah. Hey, Penna, be a bub. Show up here. Oh no, we're just listening. We're just listening.
We're just listening. Hey, my mic's not up.
Yeah, good.
I had to turn mine up.
Easy, killer.
There we go.
She keeps on loving me. I keep on wondering why.
Michael Dean Lewis jamming out.
Yeah, getting a little concert within the concert, folks.
That's it.
And while we're doing that, again, Davison Brothers Band are getting their stuff set up, getting ready to go, getting ready to take the stage. Davison Brothers Band at 3 p.m., 5 p.m., Rachel Lipsky, 7 p.m., Sam Grow. Get here, or I don't know what to tell y'all.
Suffer.
Suffer.
So suffer your life decisions on not subjecting yourself to such awesome entertainment.
Set me free.
I'll be back, Drew. I got a phone call. Got to return.
It's like a deer in the woods. I don't want to disturb it.
Exactly, you know?
Yeah. Just loving it.
We're just loving it. We're just sitting here taking it in, man.
Yeah, getting a little extra with Michael Dean Lewis while the members of Davison Brothers Band get their extra equipment put up, get ready. They're going to do a sound check. We're going to get a talk to Chris and Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie said that they'd try to swing down here.
No trying.
Yeah.
Just do. Do or do not. There is no try. I think that was a
I think
haiku, or did that come from Bruce Lee?
Something like that.
I can't remember. Maybe Bruce Lee said that. Do or do not. There is no try.
as like smoky old clear mountain. If I don't know him like that, sometimes.
Rachel, I think. Well, what do you mean?
That's her. She can pull in back behind us. It don't matter.
Yeah.
I've been spending on money on weed.
As far as I'm concerned, you can. I think she's married, Michael.
Money on weed. Trying to write a song that paid the bills, but it ain't can't get. Guess I gotta ride, babe. I guess it could be worse. It ain't that bad. At least I ain't sitting on no back pad in the middle of a hot damn desert. Every time the wife talks, the baby gets mentioned. I'm so broke, can't pay attention. Now it tears me up. I've been spending all my nights on the bed. Food ain't found yet, just a bunch of old parts of dogs. Shit ain't about. Turn down low, you can hear me, won't you throw a damn dog bone? If the devil shows up, it better be the soul going down. Oh, I sing it real pretty, sing it real sad, and all the people in the crowd say it ain't that bad. They call me turn here, sitting around the bar. I've been sitting on my ass like a bum on the log, watching Danny and old boss home. I guess it ought to get up, go out and find me a job.
What?
I got somebody coming.
Don't you say that to me. Don't you say that to me.
Watch it.
George happened again. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm about to find out.
Did anybody give you a hug
Them
yet?
sexy red boots is coming.
Oh.
No, she can sit here.
Wherever, yeah, wherever.
Michael Dean Lewis wants her to sit right beside of him.
Got another Gibson over here. Wait, 200. Oh, was that for me? What you doing?
Huh? Waiting on her to come. That's it, waiting on her.
There it is.
Picked her up for our first date. Told her I'd be there.
Here she comes.
8:30.
Can I steal your chair for a second?
No, she can have this one. What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you sit right
I
back
didn't know
down there.
Joe. Yeah, sit down. Sit down.
Joe's off.
Come on.
Joe's out of here.
Swing on around, get over there beside of Drew, and let's rock.
Listen, I know you're married and all, but you can sit by me, Rachel.
Sounds good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Her and Denny consider us family anyway.
I know. All right, here, you take this. I don't want to mess up the hair. Let me see. Well, we are very happy again. We've been hanging out here with Michael Dean. What is
Right over
George
it.
making sounds like a crazy man?
They
He
ran
is
right over
ready
it.
to rock. Oh no!
So,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm so sorry.
you didn't hit it.
Still got power?
Are we good?
We're good.
We still got power.
Good.
I need the brand of that extension.
So we're hanging out with Michael Dean Lewis. I don't know if
Exactly.
you ever heard his stuff, but he was here this morning, and he's just hanging out, picking and grinning. We've got Rachel Lipsky with us now.
Whoop, whoop.
Rachel, this is your second trip to our area.
Yes.
There was Calhoun once, and now this one. I tell you what, one thing I do know about this that you don't know yet Shep's Entertainment is here with the sound system. I cannot wait to hear your voice pipe through that sound system because
that's
it is one of the
awesome.
best I've ever heard. And you're going
That's
to be
so
huge.
great.
Yes. You're going to be really, really, really good in the sound system. You're really good anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
So where have you come from?
We were in Nashville. So we came in a little bit later last night, and we're staying over in Spencer. Real easy. Easy breezy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and relaxing.
Yes.
Are you in the hill there at the bottom of the hill?
We're on Lynn Street. Do you
Okay.
know where that is? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Say no more.
Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you made it here early enough to at least get a enjoyment with the Davison Brothers. Have you heard the Davison Brothers Band?
I've heard of them
Okay.
so many times. I've got, my husband's from West Virginia. He's
True,
from
yes.
Point Pleasant. I've got so many friends, and actually one of my good friends and co-writers, Justin Clagg, he's coming today, and he's talked about Davison Brothers so much.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Well, hey, while you're here, I'm going to go ahead and do it so I don't forget.
Yeah.
We brought everybody who came here today a little present from WVRC. Now, Michael D. Lewis has already dug into his.
Oh, hell yes. That's great.
From A&M Digital Technologies.
Oh, wow.
That's from Joe.
And for your Whiskey Wednesdays, here comes
Oh,
Hatfield's Own.
I am so excited.
We're just filling you full of booze. That's
I
all.
love it.
We were talking earlier about me and you killing that bottle and a half.
Yes.
So,
Whoops.
so the shot and a half that you guys left me was taken by Caitlin Jewett's band
Oh, are you kidding me?
just a few weeks ago.
Oh, my gosh.
It's been there for a couple of years.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
So you're full band here tonight, Rachel, is that correct?
Yes, full band. I'm so excited.
Have you been back at Cedar Point for the majority of the time other than being down in Nashville?
Yes, yeah. We were in May at Cedar, and then we're actually going back in a couple weeks. The middle of June. We'll be in North Carolina next weekend at Carowinds, actually, theme park.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Yeah, opening for Leanne Rhymes one
Oh.
night, and then Brett Michaels the next. And they're going to have Dee Snider.
What?
Which, by the way, was in Twisted Sister. Great White, Slaughter. It's going to be awesome.
I can see you rocking out on that.
Yeah.
It's going to fill my country rock soul, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, so that little bit of country roots getting with that little bit of rock and roll that you got going on as well.
Yes.
Well, you've got, I assume you're going to play some of the new hits that you got, the one you sent us most recently, Wonky Tonk, that's one, and then the other one, it's a clean version of it.
Yes, we will be playing the clean version of things tonight. We're going to keep it classy.
Well, that's before she opens up the bottle.
Exactly.
Taking
How
handles.
much trouble will I get in?
None with me, and you know that.
Well, we're looking forward to you on stage again, Rachel. Obviously, thank you for continuing to give us your music and being a part of us at WVRC. We love being able to talk with you and watch you continue to do what you do in your career.
Thank you guys so much for your support. Really means a lot.
Well,
It helps a lot of us out.
Hopefully, you're not going to be too hot today.
Oh, you
Because the
know.
last time you were in Calhoun, it was 150 degrees. It was bad.
I mean, we're going to be drenched.
Yeah.
We just are.
I can already see it happening.
I know, right?
Before you get done, I mean, you're all over the stage anyway, so.
Yeah.
I've been
So
leaking
good.
since about 11 o'clock, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're all here to sweat, every one of us.
Exactly.
She came out of the car. She wanted to give me a big hug. I said, I'm soaking wet. She said, we'll be there directly.
So Rachel Lipsky taking the stage, folks, after the Davison Brothers Band at about 5 p.m. This woman knows how to rock, all right? She's country, she's rock, she's a mix, she's her own person. It's going to be fun, so come out here. Come out here. And in the meantime, we still got Michael D. Lewis picking and grinning over here for the fun of it. The Davison Brothers Band are getting ready to play, folks, so let's go. Get out here and enjoy this wonderful day in the little town of Reedy, West Virginia. Awesome sauce. All right, there I am. I got to figure out where Joe is. Hey, how about that? We've been hanging out here, just relaxing while the Davison Brothers Band get themselves ready to go. They are now on stage doing a little bit of a sound check. Our very own George Allen with a nice little introduction. Yeah. They don't need any introduction, but they're getting one anyway.
Exactly.
Donnie and Chris, the Davison Brothers, and the Davison Brothers Band are taking the stage. If you're not here, shame on you. Shame on you.
Yes.
You have no right to ever complain that there's nothing to do in Roane County again.
Yes, absolutely. There is plenty to do down here. There are carnival rides. There is a petting zoo. There is food vendors. We have wonderful music. We've had Drew, I'm starting to hit heat stroke here.
Don't have a heat stroke, for God's sakes. Don't have a heat stroke. That's bad.
I know.
Donnie Davidson will do enough of that for us here in a little bit.
So the Davison Brothers Band have taken the stage here. Is this their sound check, or are they?
No, they're going.
They don't have time for sound checks. They're going straight at it. They've been playing for 20-some years. I think they know what they're doing at this point. I was seeing some people start to filter in, by the way. It's one thing I didn't mention. We've been clamoring to try to get people to come.
Yeah.
We're starting to see some people move and shake around here. So we're getting some people showing up here. We'd love to see a lot more, so you have plenty of time. Continue to come down here to the town of Reedy and enjoy this beautiful day on a Saturday with a music festival for the first year. Talking with Cowboy, talking with a couple of vendors. We were talking about already next year and things you want to tweak, things you want to do, improve upon. You can never plan for everything. You can only do the best you can, and so far I think the best can be done has been done here this year. And so go back to the drawing board and think of things you can do to make things different, maybe just in the layout, things like that. But it's going to be a fun time. We're having fun. That's all I know.
Yeah. We've had a blast.
Yeah, 3 full days of fun.
Yeah.
We had a good time talking with Michael Dean Lewis, who opened us up today. He's been a great time with us. A lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's been hanging out here at the tent, and it's been awesome.
I told you you'd like him.
Yeah, he's been picking and grinning a little bit with us. And, of course, the Caitlin Jewett Band was on stage. They had a great concert as well. They're sticking around for another week. Yeah. They're going to be playing next Saturday night over in Big Otter at the Country Kitchen, Eric Labartis' place. Yeah. So that'll be a good time. We'll be there.
Yep.
And so we have the Davison Brothers Band on stage right now. Rachel Lipsky, she just made an appearance, so she's coming up after the Davison Brothers, and then the headliner, Sam Groh. Now, George, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I possibly seen a van that may or may not have had Mr. Groh inside?
No.
We thought that was him.
Chris and Don. They were coming from another appearance.
Okay, here's the deal. They came in on that Sprinter van from Liverpool Road.
Oh wow.
Road.
They took the scenic route.
Yeah. Hey, they wanted to experience all that Roane County had to offer, and that's the road that they did.
They got it.
No problem at all. We appreciate everybody for tuning in and joining us here again. We got some copywritten music up on there, so if you want to listen to this music, once we stop talking, you got to show up here.
Yes.
And that's the only way you're going to get it right, okay? We're on TikTok, but that's not the greatest sound. But we do enjoy all of the interaction we're getting on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube. Send us a message. Let us know where you're watching from. If you have any questions about prices, who's coming up, whatever it may be, just let us know, and we're going to hang out here for a good bit. Saw somebody watching from Israel. No, we are international. We are international at this point. So the Davison Brothers Band have just begun their set. They'll be up there for a couple hours, so folks, come on out and enjoy the Reedy Country Music Festival. I feel it's too hot for you to be touching me. Are you feeling all right, though? Yeah. Getting better? Hair of the dog? Is the hair of the dog doing it? Whoa, hell yeah.
Y'all ready to have some fun out
That was George, by the way.
What?
I know.
Stop telling you.
I'm just going to leave it. Whatever. Hopefully I don't throw F-bombs down.
That's what I was about to say. I'm about to drop some F-bombs.
I turned out to do the fire.
What's that for?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, I would have just given you one, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 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 Back here in the way back.
He said he hadn't seen him for about 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
He got to meet him
Now,
on that.
that little town guy right there with no shirt on is hilarious.
Yeah. You can play it fun.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that.
How y'all doing this afternoon?
The Creston people are all lined up.
Doing good.
Oh, are they?
Got a little breeze blowing
Oh,
up
yeah.
here. Y'all should move in here with us a little closer. Hell, I can't even see you back there.
I agree.
Sound like
You're good. That's like Shep said yesterday, like, we might have to turn it down so people can actually have to come in. Mm-hmm.
I would be.
Oh, yeah.
If it was like super packed.
Yeah. They have to get in the day before it was $1 for the whole day. He was I apologize if I
It was so good, man.
They were delicious.
Brought us up out of there.
Not a great 90-degree day treat.
Chris is like a monkey up there.
Oh my God, he's up there. Yeah, he's a wild man. I'm nervous. I like that guy. He doesn't give a shit.
It's awesome right there. Oh, it's the other cornerbacks. It's Amy's sister. It's one that runs the
Hell yeah.
Lori said,
My God.
Lori said, screw it, I'm going closer.
He took the boots off.
My God, there we go. She's so much fun, man. Our very own Lori Roberts, folks. She decided to create her own place to sit.
She's relaxed.
That's our very own Lori Roberts, who decided that she wasn't close enough before. That's awesome.
That's sure. Myself up off the grind. Gonna push right through it. Know it right.
Of course, your dad won.
Of course.
Ain't gonna get big.
With Wallace. Dad, Dan Ellis.
Wallace.
I ain't gonna let you pull me
Wait,
down.
they made flash. Why would they do
Yeah,
that?
they gave. What do you mean?
That is the biggest waste of money at charity scrambles.
They should have just had Joe Pruitt.
Yeah.
That's what they did for the last one we played.
Yeah.
No, the Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah.
What more can we do?
We've done everything. There's nothing that we could do else. Other than drag people out of there. It's still crazy that they went from this.
I know. I hate it. The other one that you showed me was
I saw you monkeying around up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Making me nervous.
Oh, dude, I've been a lot higher than that. About 300 feet up.
Jesus.
You say you got beer in there, bro?
Sure do, bub.
Where's all my dancers at back there in the shade? I know it's sure is good to be in West Virginia with y'all today. It's a beautiful day out here.
Yeah.
We're happy to be home. We're gonna do one for them West Virginia Mountaineers if we got any Mountaineer fans out there with us this evening. Back there in the back. Y'all stand up with me on one. Come on, you can get up and move around a little bit. Ready for 6 gonna boogie all night right here. Anyway, y'all give a big hand for old Georgia Cowboy and the whole gang over there. Everybody taking care of us so well and putting such an awesome thing on here. And thank y'all for having us. We are the Davison Brothers Band. We're just a couple mountains over in good old Harrison County, West Virginia, and we're happy to be here.
Meanwhile, it's like all like 90-year-old people that shit. I bought like toothbrush for it. What is it? Like long brush to do. Get out there and start dancing, Corey. Amy, get out there and dance. I know your pain. Jeez. Do you need to go to the hospital? Too hot. Grease is awesome.
Yeah, mine stinks really bad too.
Love the grease. This won't be. Shut up. Shut up. I don't even like you. We're not friends anymore. Woo! Outdoors. Oh yeah.
Sing it loud and proud.
Come from the hills of West Virginia. Corey's in a mood right now, baby. Oh, yeah.
Champagne. My eyes cover your
Again, you're not here. Yeah. If you're not here, can't do any better. We can't do any better. Cause I come from the hills of West Virginia.
Ears out there. Ears about ears.
She's a rock and roller.
Oh,
That's what she is. She's a music lover.
She likes a little bit of everything too. That band unbelievable. You know, being where they from.
They're so good.
Just solid all the way around. Yep.
Well, like I said, they've been doing it for 20 plus years.
Yeah.
I remember I went and watched them early in their career, like 2006 in Bridgeport. And they sounded just as good then as they do now.
Yeah.
They've been doing it for, let's see, that was 06, 16, 20. And they were doing it for earlier than that, so 20 plus years.
Getting to know Donnie and Chris, you know, sitting talking to them, they said that all they did growing up, from the time they were like 10 years old, play.
Yeah.
Their whole family sat around on the porch on the weekend. That's all they did, play music.
Mm-hmm. Well, bit of a cult following now. Spread out.
Yeah.
I'd like all those people who are spread out to come in here. I blame Don. I blame Don Shepard.
Yeah.
Sound system's too good.
Sounds just way too good. I'll go over and tell him, you need to
Turn it way down.
Take my hand, little girl, I'll be your wife. Your love's calling, just take a mile. Miles and miles, rings of black. How you feel everything so much more than you got. Got.
Well, it holds two, but I'm only doing one, so I'm not looking at it. Why the yeah. I can feel extra bad tomorrow. Tomorrow I can sleep all day.
To the ocean, I'm your love tonight. I'm still you, you know it. Set my feet on you, turn to me. You feel everything I'm so much more see. You come, I'm
What are you doing over there, bub?
By far, right on the bass guitar, Mr. David Kirkpatrick.
Whoa, Cowboy Boomer. Oh, that breeze feels good. I hope it stays coming. Well, it looks like it could rain. I mean, it was supposed to rain today.
I don't think it was super dry.
Oh no! Oh God!
Yeah, right there.
Look at your vest there. Right nearby. Why is it got a little hot?
Yeah. They're gonna have to come get me soon. I just whipped it up. Listen, we've been here 3 days, and every day we've been.
Amy, are you wearing 2 sets of shades? Oh.
I haven't drank water.
They don't get dark enough.
No, I like this.
Little girl, walk with me. Why?
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was supposed to tell Chris if it was gonna rain.
Don came over earlier and said we've been watching it, so.
Well,
Well,
the radar.
popped up, said it might be a little pop-up shower.
You'll keep it nice and cool here.
Don't make it hot. But you better tell Chris.
What? It's not gonna make it hot. What are you talking about?
It'll make it humid if it
Don't
immediately
let it
passes.
shine.
That dude said.
I got some good hands.
They gotta get up there and hoe down with me.
Come on, Lori.
My sweet baby is down.
All right, Corey, get up there.
Sweet baby.
Yeah, get out there and dance, Corey.
It's like somebody's dying right now, buddy. Sorry.
Let's keep jamming. Oh God. Oh, here he comes. He comes over here and better music on.
Figured.
But last I seen, she had a smile on her face.
Okay.
She tapping her feet. Oh my God.
Did you see? He went like this.
Yeah, he was looking.
I'm like, what Speaking of that. The last guy goes on and said, yeah, it's a pretty crazy one. Like I said, people were mad because we weren't playing the music.
That's why I black out.
I mean, I get it. Like, people don't want to come sit in the heat, but... I was looking at our YouTube. Somebody said this about food. He said, Michael Somebody give me a beer. I'm hot.
Sure, they got ice packs all over. It's too hot. So we need a piece of ice. So.
You cooled off? What do you say, Joe?
How do, sir?
I'm hot.
I feel your pain.
It's a little warm out. Don't be drinking that now.
Why not?
Can't be mad. Swole be mad.
Yeah, no, yeah. You bring it over here, I'll be drinking. Yeah.
I said, but we're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's Barnett. Oh, is he? You might as well just let take care after you took it. They just come in from back. Ooh.
Look at Wallace, man. He's an old man, old.
Honestly, he looks pretty much the same.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah.
She's walking on.
Go check out. What are you doing?
Helps me go get hit by a car.
One of our teachers from high school. Scott, we told him a story about Scott getting hit on a bike by a car. If he was still teaching in today's world, he would probably be fired. I think.
I think he'd be fine.
He used to fight me. He was this hectic. Put his fingers in my mouth.
With a certain smile.
From if you get in trouble, you get
Are you still teaching me game? Oh, I forgot it's the summer. Man. My life is, now that I'm unemployed, I don't really keep track of time.
I don't know if somebody else has gotten it.
Hey, Gary, you don't like it? That would be better than we do. What's worse? 8th graders or like 2nd graders? Probably 8th graders. Yeah. We were pretty mean as 8th graders. We had a sense of humor. My class like made her cry. It was bad. She was an old lady. I can't remember her name. But they kept saying something about like she'd be trying to teach and they would just be like, yeah, pretty much or something like that. And she just started crying. These kids at the job, like, you're old, you're influence, like, and she just broke down. I thought it was funny at the time, and I still think it's funny, but I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah. When we used to do the thing where we would all like change our names. We would all just have completely different You not have to take roll. Yeah. They would try to send us to the office and we'd all and she didn't know our names.
Done in previous years, so you guys are more in the back of that. So I knew Tim like right right in front of me. So I'm like, there's no way.
You gave him a day.
I'm like, if he's right it was very, and I tried to call the principal, of course she didn't answer. I sent her an email and I'm like,
You didn't say nothing.
They told me I wasn't allowed to embarrass him.
I would be like, what are you doing? Get out of here.
It's like that's the only thing that'll actually stop it.
Unless he likes the embarrassment.
That's
That's so stupid.
And so then finally comes in and she walks around and he signs. And she walks around for like 5 minutes and then she walks out. And it was like, he was like, and he like, harder. It was like, his eyes were glazed over. I stood over it. He even looked at me like, while, and I'm like, oh my God, I want to go.
She wanted just a normal kid that whack it off. I remember her saying that.
I don't know if he's autistic. I think he just
Was racist.
well, he wasn't mad,
Oh, well, he's allowed to say that. What are you gonna do?
but he was calling other people.
He's allowed. What are you gonna do? You call a black person and get mad? You should have said it.
No, I.
You should have called him.
It was one of those things where I'd take him out and they'd send him back 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
So it like did.
It sounds to me
And he
like
did that in all the classes.
sounds to me like schools are pretty much fucked right now.
No, they really are.
Yeah.
We have like no power.
Yeah. The kids are tough when we were in school. They would have immediately just been like, "You're going home."
And then the other crazy thing about it
I
is
feel like all of our teachers like definitely would have made a scene.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh,
I would have done it if I wasn't explicitly told.
you should have did it anyway.
I should.
Because of you, that kid's gonna grow up thinking it's all right to do that.
In public.
Yeah. I would have made a huge spectacle of it.
Like I said,
You
one
probably
of,
would have got fired though.
yeah, one of the other male teachers was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it didn't really look like it. Looked like he was like fidgeting, like in his shirt. And I'm like, maybe he wasn't, but you didn't see what I.
That's awesome.
It's like at the same time they get hired teachers. So who are they going to fire?
Are they having a hard time getting teachers?
Well, in Fairmont, she was one of 8 full-time substitutes.
Really?
Yeah. And they said
Their substitute teachers taking over the class.
and they said that was a good year.
It's like, let's go in debt and go to school for years and then make nothing of it.
They get
Yeah,
treated
and
like
they're
It's not a good idea.
like the majority of my job was teaching kid like parenting children. Like I was like having to sit down at like round table and be like, this is how you're supposed to take care of it. Yes.
Say that, John?
Yes.
The kids, the internet age kids are cooked. They're skibbity. Mrs. Harper, do you like skibbity toys? She's like, funny you mentioned that. My husband's 35-year-old cousin showed me that the other day.
No, one of the kids that they come up to me like, this might be what Riz means. Oh, Riz, do you know?
It's a
Yes, I do.
Kids are ruined. On one hand, I think it's hilarious. On the other hand, I feel bad.
And then they're literally like just in the class.
Hell yeah. Ready. See, that's awesome. But also, their minds are cooked. I don't know who she's. You can try. We said multiple times, and I shared it. Oh yeah. Oh, Lisa didn't get it. Sorry. I'll tell you. I even shared it. Yeah. Somebody said they thought that it was on slate at 5:15. Hold on, get in line. Very clearly shared it. I'm very sorry, Lisa.
So that's one thing that's got to be improved upon, obviously, is communication with when people are going on. A lot of people, for some reason, got the impression, somebody may have shared or something, that the Davis brothers were going on at 5 or 5:15. No, they're here now on at 3 o'clock. So I do apologize. Again, year number 1, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make adjustments. We're going to try to figure this whole thing out and make sure the information is proper and right to make sure people know when people are going on. And so we'll get that worked out better next time. Do apologize.
Still warranty though? Yeah. It should be after you send it back and it comes back messed up. Even though I think Drew put it up hot and it got hot. Yeah.
The rules he's going to come talk to us once the queen gets here, too.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Wait, is she coming?
She just showed up.
Is she coming
right
to
there.
talk to you? Is she coming to talk? Are you going to talk?
They're
to
going to
her?
get introduced on the stage, and then
Okay.
we'll talk to them at some point.
Are you just going to have them over there?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
put them out there for sure.
I told her to ask you.
Amy, you look hot. Yeah.
You just came from there. You're already marked. Do you need more?
And go in Dom's camper, sit in there. Cool as cucumber. He's got
Oh,
the
that's
AC
like
for
walk
later.
Walk over and not come back.
Listen, you've almost made it. The sun will go down semi soon. It'll cool down a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to be 100 degrees still.
Don't say that. I was lying to her.
With that little livery gray.
Yeah.
I was raised knowing right. Anybody feel like Jesse James?
Only in that I'm a rebel. That's the only rebel.
You get
There's the scale it again. Up there, scale it again.
It's hard work. It's good. That's not it.
Round 17.
I thought you just got one. How do you get that close? I don't know. We're packed in here tight.
Swinging some new doors, hear my spurs on the floor. I see folks.
Rolling, man.
See you next time.
Jesse Jane. Good old coal miner June from old buddy George sitting over there. For them West Virginia coal, for all the coal miners out there, coal miners. Oh, man. All of you fellas, so young and so fine. And sing out your fortune way down in my. It'll be coming out. That's attached to your soul. To your Lord's black coat. It's dark. Every danger so with the rain. If I fall, sun shine. 'Cause it's dark way down in my hill from Canton Town on the pike mill. Oh, black man, white.
You can hear it well over there.
But oh, my love's on you. In the cold, die with a digging precious diamond. Well, number 9. Just Lord, that life is oh, 'cause it's dark today with danger in the place so with the rain. If I fall, sun shine.
The fact that this place is not covered with
'Cause it's not
blow.
it's no drift way down in my. Well, I hope when I'm gone and the angels do roll. Will black yes and turning cold. And I look from the door. And I pity that poor
You hear him dedicate that to you?
who's been digging my bone. Yes, I'll pity that poor who's been digging. Roll.
think it's the air conditioner under the ball.
Yeah.
Having to run full load.
Well,
It's a nice school bus.
I'm gonna go down. Somebody
Y'all give it up for all.
Get those EMPs over
Y'all
here.
have a great big round of applause for the poor sound guy who's mixing this show in the heat out here.
Where's George at? George, where you at?
He's over here.
Thank you for spending the Davidson Brothers music on that radio station. We get calls
You guys.
all over.
It's our pleasure.
George made this last song awful special for us. The next 2 of the 3 we're going to do, he's helped break here in the mountains of West Virginia. We'd like to dedicate this one to old George over there.
My God.
He calls you old George, by the way. Oh, yeah. We just told boys.
Generation Sing it with me, come on. St. George, Georgia Pine, all the way down Monroe County line. You can hear our boy. Roll, roll.
Everybody holler, hell yeah. What's coming in your face?
Sing it again. I want to hear you sing it with all you got. Ready? Back there, y'all gotta help us too. Come on now, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Now. Hey, y'all. Let's be one of them real hillbilly songs. George, get out here and cut it up with me. It's starting to cool off. There's a breeze blowing.
Dance, George.
Y'all been sitting down too long
You doing all right over there, Amy? You good? We got more cold water if you want any.
You got any hillbillies left out there or what?
Oh, okay.
Right there.
I told her we had more water if she wanted any.
Good. Good.
Sure. Oh, no, great.
Yeah.
More water. Look at this score. Heck yeah. Oh.
I get back to the country. It's where we all come from.
Toby Ford? Yeah. Hi, Toby Ford.
Is it slow? It's slow.
Yeah. Yeah, how you feel about this? Oh, a little bit here.
Yeah, we run around. I hope it doesn't rain very much. It's not supposed to. You look at it. It's gone through.
I would, hopefully it leaves him.
Yeah, I think it's rain very much.
Feels good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about the speaker. He said if he gets too bad, we're gonna go to the park. They are.
Pull it off nicely.
Oh, I see him. He'll be back. Yesterday, he was making money. But he did say he put you in a car. He brought us some food. We were doing something, and he just came over and set these cups down, and I took a drink, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, that old guy? He's been flying. Unless you went to a real airport, how would they? Like you could just fly around here and go on whatever. Yeah, right. If you're just flying around the country, yeah, it was $30 for that. Those are like. Well, I told him to tell him he was with us, so you didn't have to pay. I'm glad he did. Probably appreciate it. Give him.
Trying to support.
All right, thanks, thanks, Patrick.
Garbage bags. Garbage bags. The laptop bags getting wet too. You don't want to do. Yeah, no. Can't reach it.
One more time, Hillhall River, Taylor County, West Virginia, David Kirkpatrick on that bass.
That was a good call, McPhil. Don't call anything.
Yeah.
Back there on the drums, Mr. Aaron Reedy.
Now it's sunny.
Well, it's gonna be rainbow.
It's gonna be so cute. I don't like it. It's gonna be very bad. Give me that. Throw that. So they think we ate it.
That does look good.
Yeah, but it's been there forever.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, they brought it over to me. I bet it's
my brother, Mr. Chris.
Not good. It is good. Too bad. We told you, they always make good bed. Worse than sweat. It's not sweating. Keep sweating. Nothing has changed. We're gonna keep sweating. Stand out there. What's good right here? Right across the shoulder. Let's see. I'll try it too. We'll cut this off. And if Chris Madani Davison. Yeah, but it's just like that. How you doing? Up there. Damn it. Yeah.
Side and not on, right?
What was in that box right there? It's getting. Yeah, oh, that's. I think it's George's hat. Where's mine? Oh, yeah. That's my shirts.
Oh, okay. Alright. And here it goes, right? Yep. There it goes. Just as soon as it showed up, it's gone. I think we're good, right?
A little bit of rain isn't going to stop us. We're still here at the Reedy Country Music Festival, enjoying the heck out of the Davidson Brothers Band.
I got it.
You're the one that put it back that far.
Oh, did I? Whatever, it feels good.
Nice warm.
That's it.
That was Caitlin's set list. We couldn't go with that.
I mean, I recorded the whole thing. What do they want us to do with it?
I assume we'll upload it and just
Let it go.
get it to them. It's really for her dad. It wouldn't make so.
I had to leave. I couldn't lift the thing back. I didn't do that. See, I did. When I was there, I was still using my Crucible night build, and I just could not do that. Woo!
It was just one of those ones where it's like I beat it with the second one. Like, surely I'm comfortable.
That was one of those fights where I did really good on my first attempt without knowing what was going on, and then struggled every fight after. Like, I was getting killed by the first one a couple times. I was like, this sucks. So I left, and that's when I came back and did my Mesmer build, so I was all fire, and I just shut off.
So I was just exploring around and ran into the big field of blue flowers.
Yep.
And what I logged in often was like a big underground cave with like stone coffin.
Did you fight the dragon there in the blue flower place?
I ran past him.
Oh. He beat me up a couple times.
I fought the first dragon. I don't really need it.
Well, the one in that field is bad because a bunch of skeletons come out of the ground, like that you put right there. So
one of my employees. He's been with us for 10 years. He is on my council. He's the president of my council. And I think he deserves an award for being dedicated to the town of Reedy. It says to honor outstanding performance and dedicated community service and committed involvement to better our community. Mr. Richard Bailey, will you come to the stage, please?
Yes.
Karen Courtney, can you come to the stage? Carol Martin to the stage. Gus Laporte, please come to the stage.
Woo! He was talking about some city council drama. I didn't understand it there. Excellent.
And Buck Goff, if you're out there somewhere and hear me, you need to come to the stage, young man. Come on up, Bridget. Mr. Bailey, I give you this certificate.
Leave me
Everything
down.
you did and dedicated this town.
One of our friends, he's stupid. His.
This next guy right here, I got to brag on him a little bit. This is my dad, Carol Martin. Most of you know him. I'm going to tell you what, this man right
Don't
here
even
is
argue.
87 years old. He's had quadruple bypass, 3 hip replacements, and he'll outwork anybody out here in the field. Okay? So, Mr. Martin, to honor outstanding performance and dedicated community service and committed to involvement to better our community. This is for you, Dad. I love you.
Woo!
Miss Courtney.
I'm curious about this.
This young lady right here, folks, I'm going to tell you something.
No.
I've asked for help in this community like never before, okay? Most of you know that I became mayor a little over a year ago. June 16th, maybe 1 year. This is for you all, not for me. This is for you all. And I'm going to let you know right now, it will happen again next year, okay? I'll do everything I can to make it happen. I may have went in the hole this year, but look out next year because I have bigger plans and better things happening, okay? But anyway, this young lady right here, I can give her a call anytime. I know everything that's going on in the community. So they call her, not me. Okay? They don't come to the mayor. They go to Karen. So Karen, for all you do for this community, and just so you all know, she's been working out the community building, feeding all these band members up here all day long. She's been there. But anyway, she gets Citizen of the Year award. Y'all put it together for her.
Thanks, Sandy. They're right there.
Okay, the other 2 gentlemen, this is a 5-year service for service to the community. He's on my council also. He didn't make it here. It's probably way too hot for him. But his name's Gus Laporte. Y'all put it out for Gus. And the last one, some of you've seen, some of you know him, Buck Goff. You'll see him out here on the lawnmower somewhere running around usually. Anyway, Buck also gets Citizen of the Year award. If you all notice, and you know what Reedy used to look like, that jail area right over there was nothing but weeds, growed up. You couldn't park nothing there. Buck, come down, volunteered his services, and helped put this together. So give it up for Buck Goff and a Citizen of the Year award. That's all I have. Thank you all that did come out, and I'm going to let you handle this one. Okay? Y'all just hang tight. Thank you all.
Thanks, Cowboy. And ladies and gentlemen, we have got royalty among us. Let him come on up, introduce himself.
Taylor Stowers.
Okay, Tyler.
June 22nd.
Was it a long process to get there?
Yes.
You a little nervous?
Me and Roger Hurston calling that.
It's, hey, I'll get it right. I've got 70% hearing loss, and after the Davidson brothers being on, I wonder why. All right, welcome, and if you make your way back over to the radio, Drew wants to get you on the air over there. Talk to you.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go, Reedy.
I'm Lexi Mitchell.
I didn't have to introduce you. You're so well known.
Hey.
And you were crowned the same time, Lexi?
They don't need your chair.
Was it a fun process?
It was a fun process. This is my last year of eligibility in the team category. So having Grant County
On this team.
Come here, girl.
Exactly. And for those of you that listen to WBRC, you hear her on commercials for the FFA. And we're so proud of her. She does such a great job. Thank you, Lexi, the one over to talk through. And your name? Okay, what was the first name? Graceland? Okay. Like I said, I've got a little bit of a hearing loss, and sometimes I have to take it up. But you got crowned at the same time? Was it a fun process? And what do you plan to do this year? What do you have to do as Miss Roane County? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you there. We'll get you on the air there as well. So if you'll swing on over to the radio tent, Drew will
Did
talk
George
to you.
put that on me all of a sudden? I'm kidding. I wanted to talk to you.
Let's take a little break here. We'll reset the stage and bring on the high power, Rachel Lipsky.
You take your chairs over there. Are you gonna file down? Right on that bus.
Well, we think of them in person.
Amy, I'm taking my go first. Amy in the morning.
No, I don't think.
See that girl that flies on the ring all the time? Listen, it's her fault. The other day it's her fault. And listen, you don't And listen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you.
Right there.
Yeah, probably a good thing you mentioned that.
And I was like, oh my God,
Exactly.
it was there. And I'm like, talking to myself. She was calling. She called. I went straight to Bruce. Just to check.
Okay, you're good. All right.
Right back while I was trying to.
Yeah, I did.
No worries. Okay.
Oh God, just do it. Ooh. I was like, well, you know, we've been having
There we are. Okay, so we need. Go ahead and grab those three. Oh, they got tiaras on. Get them. Try to put them as tall as you can. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, put it behind the head. Just make sure the microphone is right. Got him, Jordan.
Yelling at our friend. because none of them can.
You might have to hold it.
All righty, folks. We've had a good time so far here today at day 3 of the Reedy Country Music Festival. Boy, the Davison Brothers Band, how about them, Joe?
We had a little pop-up of rain, and that did not slow them down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, they rocked out the house just like we expected. Actually, overshot our expectations, which with the Davison Brothers, you set high expectations anyway, and they overshoot it every time.
They absolutely do. We're joined by some royalty here. Very excited to see some sashes, some tiaras. Let's talk about these young ladies who just competed in a Miss Rome County Festival. We'll go from Queen all the way down. First off, introduce yourself.
My name's Taylor Stowers. I'm 18 years old from Danville, West Virginia.
Well, you had a long trip to come down here. Sorry about that, Taylor. But you did make it. We're very happy for that. Okay, the next one.
I'm Lexi Mitchell, and I'm 15 years old from Looneyville, so I live right here in Roane County. And
We've never seen her before.
No.
I'm sorry. Lexi is very well known at the station. She's a multi-sport athlete, but she's also one of the leaders of the FFA crew, and she's the one that's on the air all the time with the FFA stuff. Okay, the next one.
I'm Gracelyn Boggs. I'm 10 years old, and I'm from Left Hand.
Okay, so all of a sudden Danville shows up here in Roane County. How about that? So where did you find out about this Miss Roane County pageant?
I've heard about it for a while, and I used to come down to Roane County to compete for other sports, and I kind of just miss coming down here to compete and meet new people.
Oh, she missed whooping up on people apparently down here too.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like.
So Taylor, you are now Miss Roane County, and of course they just had that festival, and they just had that that coronation. So what are your duties coming up for the next year now?
I'm just going to travel around and kind of show everybody what we have around here.
We got a lot of cool stuff, right?
Yes, we do.
Meet new people and teach everyone about the festival and let them know that this is a great festival that they should bring their family and friends to next year.
Yeah, this is a good festival. Also, Lexi, as you're very familiar with, the Walnut Festival is going to be a huge thing as well coming up in October for you guys. You guys are going to be representative of the Miss Roane County pageant, but you're going to be very busy during that festival too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought she was going to continue.
Oh.
I just assumed if it was Lexi, she was going to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Walnut Festival kind of ties in with Roane County too, because it's like the biggest festival in Roane County, let alone the state. And so at that festival, we have the livestock show and sell. So I'll be busy at that barn, but I get to represent Roane County this year, so that's exciting.
Wait, I got to ask her. Are you going to show an animal this year? And if so, are you going to show it in your current outfit, or are you going to go back to the FFA outfit?
Or both.
Or both. How's it going to work?
Probably the FFA. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say you could probably get a couple extra fish going, hold on,
Yeah, excuse me. Let me adjust my tiara.
Yeah. Yeah, I could make this go either way, so
Yeah, actually last year I showed in my crown and sash for poultry, and my hog was trying to eat it. So hopefully this lasts this year too.
So we've got this preteen here, young lady. Number one, how old are you?
10.
Only 10 years old. Okay, so you're new to this whole deal, right? You've not done this much before?
I've done a few pageants, but this is my first time winning one.
Feels good to wear that tiara, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to be working with these two for the next year. How's that going to be for you?
I think it will be good.
It'll be fun. You guys will teach her how to do things. You'll teach her how to. Listen, I just learned, and they're giving me flack about it. I learned how to do the wave, the elbow, wrist. Wait, is that something you have to learn? I got to know. Is that something that's not normal? Did somebody give me bad information?
When we're riding through the parade this year, we're going to wave like that, and we're going to have a sign saying Drew Miller taught us this.
Oh, no. Oh my God, do not do that.
Now make sure you get right in front of the courthouse right before you do it, so it's right there on the broadcast.
Oh, yeah.
Do not do that, please. Well, ladies, thank you for joining us here on the station again. Thank you for coming and representing Roane County as this pageant. And we're going to look forward to talking with you guys during the Walnut Festival. And we look forward to seeing where your journey takes you after winning these crowns, because I know it's a full year. I know you're busy because I just know Lexi, but this is a full year of things you guys have to do. You guys are going to be busy just as representatives of Roane County for the next year. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
You're all ready?
I think so, yeah.
We hope so. Thank you, ladies. That is Miss Roane County, Miss Roane County Teen, and Miss Roane County Preteen.
There we go.
Thank you to, by the way, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank right now, to the two behind you. Alicia and Kelly, see, she knew it. She knew I was drawing a blank.
Charge.
Thank you to Alicia and Kelly for helping us get these ladies on. Thank you all for showing up here at the Reedy Music Festival, and enjoy your reign as queens.
Congratulations.
Fantastic, fantastic. We're getting set to go here with Rachel Lipsky. She's supposed to take center stage here in just a couple of minutes. I see Rachel over there talking with Don Shepard from Shep's Entertainment. Looking forward to getting that thing going very, very quickly. It'll be Rachel Lipsky at 5 p.m., and then Sam Grove will headline the Reedy Country Music Festival at 7 p.m., folks. Stick around, enjoy the music. We hope you show up here for the next couple of acts, and it's going to be a good time. We're going to do it again next year. We hope that people decide to come out and enjoy this wonderful event.
That's what I was going to say.
Donnie's not feeling well. Donnie's not feeling well. You couldn't tell on his voice was.
Oh.
It hit him about halfway through the set.